Ahoy! my microphone on? I didn't even realize. How embarrassing. Well, let's get the show on the road, huh? Hi, everyone. Hi. Oh, I have music on this screen somewhere. Can you hear it? All right, now we can hear it. Hi. Hi, crew. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Dude, speaking of hydrating, this is so random. I saw a clip of crony hydrating. And she has like a 4-liter water bottle and it makes such a clanging metallic sound. I need to get on her level. It was the loudest water bottle I've ever heard in my life. And I feel like my 40-ounce Stanley is not... It's not on the same level of loudness. We're not doing Albuquerque. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaden. We're not doing Albuquerque. We're not. Baku, thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for 10 months with Prime. You only get 1 Prime every month. And I'm so honored that you chose to use it to support me. Thank you. Thank you.
Monthly lurking resubscribing.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is a heart. You can't tell. This is supposed to be a heart. Putting heart hands out. Okay, yeah. Harrison, thank you for the 30 months of Prime. You only get 1 Prime every month. I'm so honored that you chose to use it to support me for 30 months. Is crazy. Thank you so much. A water bottle made of tungsten. Man, that's a good idea. That would be a great idea. That would be so heavy. Very heavy. 90 streams! Thanks, Herschel, for watching 90 streams in a row. Crazy. What a crazy streak. The wheel wills it. I don't think the wheel's gonna hit Albuquerque today. I got a feeling we're not doing Albuquerque today. Will I go against the wheel? Listen, I know it's not gonna happen. I know. I have my ways of knowing. The universe has told me. I'm a lucky girl, and that's the way it is. Why no Albuquerque? Why not? Why not? Why not take it off your list then? I don't need to take it off my list. I don't need to take it off the list for fate to go my way. I'm naturally lucky. Thank you for the stretch, crew. Let's stretch. Ah. First time tuning in live. Did I just hear your sub alert with Halation? Yep, it's Halation. I set it to that years ago, expecting it just to be like a limited Christmas alert sound. But now it's been years and I just haven't changed it. It's just always Halation. It's always Halation. Like to the point where now when I hear Halation start playing, I'm like, did someone sub? I'm like, did someone follow? I've conditioned myself into thinking that that something good happened, that number go up. You're not going to believe what? Believe what? No one's requested it yet, but it's still that what, Albuquerque? 𝕮𝖙𝖎𝖙? No way. Don't tick me off. Don't tick me off with your 𝕮𝖙𝖎𝖙. I don't even want to know what your 𝕮𝖙𝖎𝖙 is today. I don't want to know what epic, monstrous proportion thing you've gotten. It's your worst of the week. Oh, I'm sure. It's not great. I only got ultra super crazy rare and not mythical epic legendary rare. Aw, shucks. I got one. Listen, my 𝕮𝖙𝖎𝖙 the other day was literally trash. It was bottom 0%.
Do you want a plastic 4 liters water bottle or a metal one?
Deccan. Thank you for resubscribing for 38 months. Thank you so much, Deccan. No, I don't want a 4-liter water bottle. That's too much water. It wouldn't fit in my cup holder. It wouldn't fit. I got my Stanley. Wow, Food, thanks for the 100
I
bits.
bet Cap failed to update the wheel again.
I didn't fail to update it. I chose to hold it off. I chose to hold off. Look, these past weeks have been a lot for me. They've been a lot. I'm still trying to get over this like burnout, and I have like a big list of to-do things that I'm working through. Thanks for the 69 bits. Thanks, Crow. Thanks for the doubloons. Thank you. Regular Odessa this week. Yeah, you liked Mermaid Dessa last week. Yeah, last week was Mermaid Dessa, but today we're back to, well, it's not regular, it's 3D Dessa. I'm in 3D today. You can see my back. Yeah. A rare sight indeed. Very rare. Lewd? No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, it's not lewd at all. It's very fine, actually. Yabai! It's not yabai! What's yabai about this? It's fine. Like when her hair flips when she nods. I like when my braid goes crazy. Oh, you can't even see my braid from here. Can you see from here? Strong shoulder blades, yes. Arigato, Baku, for the Nyan Pirate Odessa. Thank you. We're actually, look, we got a cat behind us. You see this? We got a really big cat. Isn't this world kind of sick? Isn't this world awesome? There's like a cat. Locked Key, thank you so much for gifting a sub to... Why would you gift a sub to Albuquerque? Why? Why would you gift a sub to Albuquerque? Do you have intentions of that song coming up tonight? Got my eye on you. Why would you do such a thing? What if Albuquerque comes in here? What if Albuquerque is summoned to come in here? What if they get the notification and Albuquerque is like, well, guess it's my time to show up. What then? You gonna take responsibility? You're walking the plank. You're walking the plank if it comes up. You're all walking the plank. All right, where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. Oh, there we go. Okay. Benulas, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 26 months of Prime. Thank you so much. You only get one Prime every month. I'm so honored you chose to use it to support me. Thank you.
You're too close, Captain. Back up a bit.
No. Can you smell my
If
breath?
Albuquerque shows up, that means that it was meant to be and it should be cherished and enshrined.
No, I'm a lucky girl. I know. I understand that it won't come up. The stars predict it. Can you smell my breath though? I just had Domino's. I just had Domino's like garlic bread. I had some Domino's stuffed crust. And listen, they have something. Look, I haven't gotten Domino's and I don't even know how long. I don't usually get like chain pizza. I usually get local place pizza because it's like all the same. Well, not the same, but you know, it's like I don't think there's a benefit to getting a chain compared to a local place. Except and I don't know why they don't do this, no local pizza place ever does stuffed crust. For whatever reason, there's no stuffed crust that is not a chain, unless you get like DiGiorno from the freezer section of the grocery store. And listen, I wanted a stuffed crust. Today was the day I wanted stuffed crust. It's a gimmick, that's why. Well, I like a gimmick. I like it. The expense, I pay more for the stuffed crust from Domino's anyway. Anyway, I got Domino's because I wanted a stuffed crust pizza, and it was really good. And I haven't had Domino's in a long, long time. But it was very satisfying. It was so good. And I had the but also listen, Domino's has a thing. Domino's has this thing right now. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. I mean, I sound like I'm about to explain a brand new concept, and the concept is sauce. But it's like they have a new special sauce for dipping your pizza into at Domino's. And it was called, what was it called? Like, slice sauce. That was it. Yeah, slice sauce. It was called something funky like that. And I was like, oh, slice sauce. And it gave me a thing. It was like, do you want a free slice sauce? And I'm like, yeah, I do. And they gave me 2 free slice sauces and a ranch. I'm not going to use the ranch, but they gave me 2 slice sauces. This slice sauce is pretty good. It just kind of it tastes like a salad dressing. It's not sponsored. Domino's has not sponsored me, okay? I'm just talking about an experience I had eating slice sauce because I thought it was a funny name. But it was pretty good. I think everyone's kind of trying to do like the Cane's sauce right now, like KFC and the comeback sauce, and then yeah, I think everyone's trying to do that kind of a sauce. But yeah, it's kind of like a Thousand Island, probably. Yeah. But it was good. I liked it. Thank you. No feet pics, please. It's not my birthday. But welcome in. Hello. My birthday is in September. On another note, try the Vampirate combo at Domino's. Use code Odessa to get 69% off your Domino's order. No, I did get a coupon though. I got a coupon for half off a pizza. So I got a pizza and garlic knots, and yeah, it was pretty good. Boom Boom sauce? I feel like I've heard of Boom Boom sauce. Right? No, maybe I haven't. What is Boom Boom sauce? I'm thinking of like Yum Yum sauce. I don't know what Boom Boom sauce is. Spot the kitty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome in. Nya. Salad dressing on pizza? At least you didn't put it on your creme brulee. That's a low blow. I was just thinking about that today too. There is, for those of you who don't know, last time I visited Japan, there was one day where I decided to be brave and venture out on my own. The rest of my friends were like, they didn't want to come out, or something. They were busy doing something else. I was like, no, I'm gonna go out to the mall and I'm gonna go out for lunch by myself. I was a very brave girl. And I went to a restaurant and I sat down by myself and I ordered a delicious meal, a set meal. Peach Crowd, thank you for resubscribing for 3 months with Prime. You only get 1 Prime every month. I'm so honored you chose to use it to support me. Thank you.
Vampire 216.
Thank you. Thanks for the 3 months. And the set meal I ordered came with like a creme brulee, and it had like a salad and a little like pitcher of like cream. And I was like, oh, the cream sauce must be for the creme brulee, so you can pour some cream on the creme brulee. And the salad was all dry. And I was like, man, this salad is really dry. It's like, but whatever. I'm experiencing the pureness of the vegetables, you know. So at the end of my meal, I poured the white cream on my creme brulee. And it turns out the cream was salad dressing. It turns out the cream was salad dressing the whole time. And that was me embarrassing myself trying to dine alone in Japan. Thank you for the hydrate, Gecko. Who adds cream to a creme brulee? It honestly, it was not... it was not very brulee. It was not brulee at all. I mean, it might have been brulee at some point, but it seemed like it was the kind of thing that they made a bunch of it in the morning and then like they batch caramelized them and then let them sit for hours, because by the time I got it, there was no there was no crunch to it. It was like a bit, there was like a bit of like it almost was like a caramel sauce on top. So there was no like satisfying crack. I even took a video of it. I took a Snapchat because I was like, oh, this crack is gonna be so satisfying. And I like took a video of me like banging my spoon against it, and it like it just slid right in. I was like, oh, okay, my attempt at being a food TikTok girly has failed. Yeah, no creme all brulee. Well, yeah, no. I thought that was gonna be, I don't know. Sad experience. Not my best solo dining experience. Luckily, it didn't stop me from solo dining other times in my life. The rest, you know, I solo dine. I solo dine sometimes now. Instead of a crack, it was a plop. Exactly. You know how sad that was? And I was expecting a nice, satisfying crack. Yeah, for creme brulee, you do torch the top. You put sugar, and then you use a torch to caramelize it, and it gets a nice crust. But I think they might have done that like hours and hours prior because all the sugar had melted into it. Eating alone isn't a new experience. No. Well, sometimes I don't know. I have to like build up my courage to go to a restaurant alone sometimes. But I try to think of it this way: like if I were to go to a restaurant and see a girl like at a table by herself, confidently eating by herself, taking cute pictures of food, you know, all that stuff, I would think, man, she's really cool and confident to be doing that by herself. So maybe I should reframe the way I think about it and imagine that anybody who looks over at me thinks the same thing. So yeah, that's what I that's what I do. Can I control my fingers individually? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Not this hand. I'm holding a microphone here, so you're not supposed to request Albuquerque? No, you're not. You're not. No one is supposed to request it, but it looks like it's already been requested, so it just won't come up. It just won't come up on the wheel. It won't come up on the wheel. I always think those kinds of girls have too much time on their hands. What do you mean? What do you mean? Too much time on their hands to go out and dine with them on their own? I mean, it's the same amount of time as if they were to meet somebody else and hang out together for, going out together to eat. Yeah, everyone needs food. Food is for eating, not pictures? Oh, I fundamentally disagree. No, the rule is phone eats first. What do you mean? Phone eats first. That's the rule. So then you can look back on your phone photo reel and look at all the things you've ate in the past, and then get mad at yourself for not having that food in front of you right now. But no, I love taking food pictures. Like if you, I think most of the pictures in my camera reel are probably food. Definitely more food pics than selfies on my photos. No, but I swear, if you take a picture of food and you if you take a picture or videos of your food, I think sometimes the waitstaff might think that you are an influencer and you're posting about your experience, so they'll give you extra good service and sometimes free stuff. It happened once for me. They gave me free stuff. They gave me a free champagne and free dessert. And the people at the table next to me, it was a set menu, and the people next to me were like watching me eating my like fancy desserts, and they're like, excuse me, when is the next course coming out? And she was like, oh, you have finished your courses. You have completed the menu. And I just like sat there. I was like, I was like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my desserts. That was awesome. That was my treat yourself. That was my treat yourself after I got a partner last year. The different expectations and going out. I see. See, yeah, I mean, I don't go out that often either, so I want to kind of commemorate it. Mm-hmm. And I get there's a difference. I get that there's definitely going to be a group of people who think you should cherish the moment, right? That you should live in the moment and make these memories and don't worry about capturing them because it is, life is fleeting and it doesn't matter. And the memories are what's going to last and the photos are just shallow, whatever. But I like to remember things by looking back at it. It helps make those memories more vibrant in my mind and helps me remember how I felt while having that visual connection to it. So that's why I think it's it's necessary for me. I think I like having a balance between living in the moment and commemorating with pictures and stuff. Like if I go to a concert, I'm not one of those people who has my phone out the entire time, filming every single thing, taking pictures or whatever. I'll take pictures when it looks really cool. I'll take videos of like what parts I think are really cool, like a little like a verse or a chorus here and there. But I don't take that much because it's nice to look back on it. But sometimes, like I used to be that way. Where I was like, oh, let me take a video of the entire thing so I can rewatch it later. I never rewatched it. If I did, it was like a little, like one or two of the videos, So it's like, why don't I just take one or two videos, one or two short videos, so I can get the vibes. And if I ever want to rewatch the vibes, then I'll watch the like 30-second clip, and that'll be enough, But yeah, I've also been on the receiving end of like friends going to concerts and sending like Snapchats, and I'm like scrolling through 7 solid minutes of Snapchats of them watching a concert and screaming along with the lyrics. Screaming along, and I'm like, I can't even hear them. I can just hear you. That's so funny. I don't want to be that not that I hate that happened, but I don't want to be that person to someone else. It was, in hindsight, very funny. Every Taylor Swift concert. Never been to a Taylor Swift concert. Oh, so you can see the band playing. Oh, I see. Yeah. My fiance has this system down. She watches and has me record everything. Oh, she's got it. She's got the best of both worlds, huh? That's pretty funny. If your mom forced you to take family photos for 2 hours at Thanksgiving, you would want to live in the moment too. I get it, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm 300. I'm 328 now. But I think those family photos are important. I think they're important. I think they're really important because you never know when it's gonna... I don't want to sound morbid, but you never know when you're not going to be able to take those photos with somebody anymore, And it's just, I find it, important to treasure those family moments that I used to think were annoying, or, you know, like, oh, my social battery is gone. I don't want to have to do the family stuff right now, you know. So yeah, I think that I wouldn't mind taking family photos for 2 hours. Like, for example, so I have to make sacrifices to make family events happen. Like tomorrow, I'm not streaming because I have a family event to attend. So, and I really thought about it. I was like, man, I could just like not, and then I could stream, and then I wouldn't have to worry about how stressful I feel, how stressed I feel, like trying to be in a social situation. But then I was like, no, it's important to make memories because, you know, there's going to be times where I can't make it in the future, and if I can make it work this time, then, you know, then that's good. So yeah, no stream tomorrow because of fam. Wait, were songs added twice to the queue? Am I missing something? Who's on the menu? Secret. Secret. How can a song be added to the queue twice? Azure wanted Oklahoma extra hard. Wait. Huh? How is it added twice? I don't get it. I don't see it in here twice. I don't know. Do vampires appear in photos? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm meeting up with my brother, his wife, and my niece tomorrow. Nice! That's exciting, White Wolf. Hope you have a good time. But yeah, that's why I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'll miss you guys. But on Sunday, there will be a concert that I'm going to be in. I'm going to be in Utano Pandora's concert. I think her concert is actually only going to be on YouTube. I think the concert is on YouTube, and the after party is on Twitch. But it is an Idol Shuffle concert on Utano Pandora's channel, so definitely please watch it tomorrow. No, Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern. Yes. Not even their clothes appear. That's always bothered me. I'm not going to talk. Well, look, I'm not talking about the logistics of vampire visibility and invisibility, okay? That's beyond what I'm capable of talking about. Be there, be there, be there. You'll pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. Old photos used silver. Yeah, I'm immune to vampiric rule under laws of ambiguity. True. True. And listen, silver, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, which is why I have all this silver in my hair. All right. Let me give Stay So Kiss the first 10 Ahoys, and then we can get into singing. Our first 10 Ahoys first was Benoit's Ahoy! Mwah! VHS Ahoy! Mwah! Crow Ahoy! Mwah! Anime Freak Ahoy! Mwah! Mesazone! Ahoy! Mwah! Bowfront! Ahoy! Mwah! Deckhand! Ahoy! Mwah! Bumblebee! Ahoy! Mwah! 8-bit! Ahoy! Mwah! Wait, was that 8th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that was 9. Wow, food! Ahoy! Alright, that was 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, 10. Thank you guys for coming in! Yay! Yay! Alright, let's look at the wheel. Didn't make it in again despite constant refreshing. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. It's very competitive. Very, very competitive. I reset my cookies and it made me agree to chat rules again. Otherwise, I would have had it. Oh no! No! That's so sad. It's very, very rough cut off there. All right, let's sing a song. Whoa! We got 56 songs in the queue already? What the heck?
Cucumber.
What the heck? What the? All right, we got a lot of songs in the queue.
Cucumber.
In the cucumber. Let's spin and see what our first song of the night will be. I can't see her face. It's fine, it's only temporary. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Hey, gotcha, 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 gotcha. Hey! Choo choo. Oh, it was Little Mermaid, part of your world. Oh, we can start off with a little Disney, huh? Start off with some Disney. Let's go. Bumblebee's sharing the strat for the Ahoy. Oh wait, do I have to put it in here? Hold on. Oops. What does this sound? Everything sound okay, guys? It sounds okay? Okay, wait. Let me restart. I wasn't ready. Alright, here we go. Maybe he's right. Maybe there is something the matter with me. I just don't see how a world that makes such wonderful things could be bad. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here you'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down a, what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Betcha on land they understand, Bet they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand and ready to know what the people know. Ask them my questions and get some answers. What's the fire and why does it, what's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore above? Out of the sea, wish I could be part of that Ibrahim, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. Game site Neptune, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Let's go! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. If you received a gift, I'll give a huge thanks to GameSite. Thanks, GameSite. Hope you're doing Gucci. Thank you. The song ended last week's stream and it started this. That's true. We ended last week's stream with that song. So it's very funny that we're starting this week's stream with it. It's fine. I love that song. I love Disney princess songs. I love pretending I'm a Disney princess. Like a siren calling to my soul. A pirate singing about someone from under the sea. Yeah. Well, I learned how to sing from the sirens. The sirens taught me everything I know. So, yeah. Thank you. All right, let's pick another song. Pick the next one. Yeah, I'm not a siren. Your boat is totally safe to come over here near these rocks. Oh. I swear, we do this one every stream. This song is just very lucky. Peanut requested this one. If we end the stream on Albuquerque, we'll get it first in the following stream. Not what I'm saying, because, well, I mean, hypothetically, no. Because that song's not going to be chosen this week or next week. Of all the trees that grow so fair, old England to adorn, greater are none beneath the sun than oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. You that is old in churchyard mold, he breedeth a mighty bow. Holder for shoes do wise men choose, and beech for cups also. But when you have killed and your bowl it is filled, and your shoes are clean outworn, back you must speed for all that you need to oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Let me move my microphone a bit. Well, elm, she hates mankind and waits till every gust be laid, to drop a limb on the head of him that anyway trusts her shade. But whether a lad be sober or sad, or mellow with ale from the horn, he'll take no wrong when he lieth along 'neath oak and ash ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Do not tell the priest our plight, for he would call it a sin. But we've been out in the woods all night, a conjuring summer in. We bring you good news by word of mouth, good news for cattle and corn. Sure as the sun come up from the south by oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Thank you for that request. Yay, oak, ash, thorn. Whoa, Caleb Legacy, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Let's go. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Whoa, and a super chat as well. Holy camoly. Thank you so much, Mr. Burns, for the super chat. Where are we sailing with our next sea? Where are we sailing to with our next sea shanty? Oh, we're sailing to. Where do you want to go? Crew, do you have any suggestions for our next location? Are we going to relax, or are we going to go plunder somewhere? Should we plunder, or should we chill? Should we plunder some evil people, or Bahamas? Wow, 2 people said Bahamas. All right, we'll go to the Bahamas. Let's go to the Bahamas. We're going to the Bahamas. Where's Johnny? Oh, we left Johnny. Oh, wait, no. Left Johnny, left him. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, no. Yeah, Johnny left her. Anyway, let's just sing the next one. My next convention. Oh, the next convention where I'll be a guest. The next convention we'll have a meet and greet. I'll have a meet and greet in a couple of weeks at MomoCon in Atlanta, Georgia. So I'll be having a meet and greet at MomoCon, and then in June I'll have another meet and greet at Otaku Fest in West Palm Beach, Florida. So if you are at either of those conventions, then carve out some time to say ahoy during my meet and greet slots. I think it's at 3 p.m. on Sunday on both of them. For both of them, I think. I think it's both 3 p.m. on a Sunday somehow. Yeah, MomoCon on Sunday, Memorial Day weekend. Yeah. And Otaku Fest is on like June 21st, maybe? At also 3 p.m.? We need to know if Johnny is all right. Johnny, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Johnny? We can find out. Maybe Johnny's in the Bahamas. We'll check if he's in the Bahamas. All right, let's do another song. Okay. What's our next song gonna be? Is Captain's Choice on here? Give me Captain's Choice. 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 Into the West by Annie Lennox. Serotonin requested. Into the West. Into the West. Nope. Must be on page 2. Sure is. Let's go. Time for Lord of the Rings karaoke. Right after that snippet, Annie. Wait, that's really funny. After Johnny, are you okay? We get Annie. Like maybe this is a sign from Johnny saying he's oh no. He's going into the west. He's going where the white gulls call. Oh God, wait. Maybe Johnny's not okay. Maybe this is a sign from Johnny that he's his journey has reached its end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, 07's for Johnny. Lay down your sweet and weary head. Night is falling. You have come to journey's end. Sleep now and dream of the ones who came before. They are calling from across the distant shore. Why do you weep? What are these tears upon your face? Soon you will see. All of your fears will pass away. What is wrong with my hand? You're safe in my arms. You're only sleeping. What can you see on the horizon? Why do the white gulls call across the sea? Ships have come to carry you home, and all will turn to silver glass, a light on the water, all souls pass. Hope fades into the world of night, through shadows falling out of memory and time. Don't say we have come now to the end. White shores are calling. You and I will meet again, and you'll be here in my arms, just sleeping. What can you see on the horizon? Why do the white gulls call across the sea? A pale moon rises. The ships have come to carry you home, and all will turn to silver glass. you, Mr. Burns, for the super chat. Stealing your money? I'm just plundering it all away. Mine! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Odessa Lord of the Rings karaoke album. That'd be nice. I've already covered 2 Lord of the Rings songs on my channel. I already have May It Be, not Let It Be, May It Be, and Edge of Night. Oh, yeah, on the website, if you want to request a song, I should have mentioned this. If you guys want to request songs to be on the wheel, you're going to have to go to the website. Link in the pinned message in chat. Both YouTube and Twitch have a pinned message with a link. And you go to that website, that streamer song list website, and there's a bunch of songs on that website. There's like 600 songs you can choose from. You have to pick from the list. You can't add things from off of the list. But you can pick songs from the list, and then they'll be added automatically to the wheel. Yeah, you guys are grabbing the link. Good. Okay. Yeah, and currently in the queue are 61 songs. 61 songs right now. You can have 1 song in the queue at a time, and that allows everybody to have an equal chance for their song to be chosen. Yeah. Let's do another. Oh, wait, hold on. We only have 4 minutes for. It's okay. We'll do one more. We'll do one more before the next ad. Maybe it's a short one too. We'll fit it in before the ad. Oh! Do I have this? Hold on. Whoa, did this website change? Does this website change format? I'm trying to download my instrumental. Okay. All right, Journey to the Past from Anastasia. Blood Princess requested this one. Let's go. Heart, don't fail me now. Courage, don't desert me. Don't turn back now that we're here. People always say life is full of choices. No one ever mentions fear, or how the world can seem so vast on a journey to the past. Somewhere down this road, I know someone's waiting. Years of dreams just can't be wrong. Arms will open wide, I'll be safe and wanted, finally home where I belong. Well, starting now, I'm learning fast on a journey to the past. Once a time I must have had them too. Home, love, family, I will never be complete until I then another. Who knows where this road may go? Back to who I was, on to find my future. Things my heart still needs to know. Yes, let this be a sign. Let this road be mine. Let it lead me to my past and bring me home at I wasn't so bad. Usually that last note is really long. I don't think I held it out as long as I was supposed to, but that was a pretty good one take, you know? Pretty good for one take. And also I realized, like, right before the note, I was like, oh God, wait, I gotta snooze the ads. The ads are about to start. I have to snooze them. I like panicked. Oh man, that was fun though. That was fun. Okay, let's take a really quick BRB. Hi, Ink. Welcome in. Ads are gonna start soon anyway. Ads are gonna start. We have 3 minutes of ads over on Twitch that we have to run. What is that, Nicosis? You asked how we can add or ask for a song not on the list to be added to the list. If you requested in chat and I see it, there's a chance that like chat moves quickly. I miss messages all the time. If you ask in chat and I see it and I know the song, then I might consider adding it. If I don't know the song, I can't add it because I won't be able to sing it. I won't be able to sing it. It happens sometimes where I'm like, oh yeah, I know that song. I can add that one on, but yeah, everyone wants me to sing Sabaton and I don't know it, so I can't add it. I simply cannot add it. Mr. Birds, you want me to do a tongue twister? Okay, thanks for the super chat. I'll try. She sells seashells by the seashore. 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 You have me? Can't do it. I can't do that. You know what I can do? Betty bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter, but a bit of better butter will make my batter better. So Betty bought some butter better than her bitter butter, and she put it in her batter, and her batter was not bitter. So it was Betty bought a bit of better butter. There you go. BRB. I'm crashing out. No, seriously, be right back, guys. Thanks for your patience for ads. I'm gonna get some water. Hi. I'm back. I'm back. Hold on, is my microphone okay? I can never tell anymore if my microphone's okay. I gotta get a new cord for this stinking thing. Anyway, hi. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, holy crap, thanks for the super chat. Thank you for entertaining me with my messages. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you, thank you. I was not good at the she sells seashells by the seashore. I was not good at that. But it's okay, you know? We all have our strengths. And my strength is in Betty Botter bought some butter and not in she sells seashells by the seashore. Or like how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck wood as much as he could if a woodchuck could chuck wood. You know, like I could do that one, but that one's not like hard to say. That one's just... Do you think it'll take you more or less time to get a new cord than new PC? I really just gotta pick one from the list that Sugar suggested. I just gotta pick one and commit. This cord, this cable, this mic cable has been with me for a long time. So it feels sad to be like, gotta part with it. But you know, that's life. That's life. Let's pick a song. There's so many. 65? Oh my god. 𝕮𝖗𝖚𝖚𝖐𝖏? Crow, you want me to sing Auto right now? Okay. You know, I sang this at CarrierCon. A banger villain song. Isn't it such a villain song? Will I cover her song with Snoop? Yes. Well, I want to. I don't know if they'll never release that song as far as I know. Oh, they probably will. I just wanted to listen to it immediately after the trailer. Oh, Stranger Than Heaven's gonna be so good. You know what I didn't know? That the other guy, somebody else in the cast of that game, is Snoop Dogg's son. I didn't know who he was. I was like, okay, this is some actor I don't know. But that was Snoop Dogg's actual son. That's like awesome. How do you get Snoop Dogg? Maybe they were like Snoop Dogg. I mean, they were like Snoop Dogg's son. Would you like to be in the game? And he's like, only if you have a spot for my son as well. And then they were like, oh yeah, もちろん we'll make that happen for you. 喜んで okay. Snoop Pup, yeah, Snoop Pup. That's so cute. All right, let's sing some Auto. All right, it's gonna be kind of screamy. Please forgive me. He's a big gamer? Really? Nice. The Armageddon thing with Aerosmith and Liv Tyler. Yeah. Hey. Liv Tyler was beautiful and incredible in Lord of the Rings, okay? All right, let's sing 𝕮𝖗𝖚𝖚𝖐𝑏. Let's sing an evil villain song. What key are we in? Gas and that! Like that? Is that our key? Gas and that! Gas and that! Gas and that! Gas and that!雨打つ心さまよいつこ枯れ果て咲く願いと涙解き放つ主を紡ぐことの葉見けごけけかばしててら潮も転がすすくびの坂求められる列車祈りの狭間で窓ただ海の慰めないその後のプレイなど覚悟惰性なプレイには忘却をさあ今度の時代には終始 Jakiego pastezela. Oh, hey, oh. 誓いたてしを手にしておかひれ伏されたの列車途方の果て望む希望忘れじの灯火おまとその身がつけるまで奏でよ夢見うつつあがめよすべてを照らし出し光を膝向けにブレアブレアブレアその後がブレーキが頭角を残響激励すら暴曲をさことの時代には終止符を膝向けにブレアブレアブレア無条件絶対結構なら sing it a song in cousin body so gone でも sing it a song 嘘のビッグベンに尽くしみた誇れ集え歌え破滅のダウン That was loud. Sorry about that. Okay, I'll hydrate. Dude, I have no choice in that song though. I have no choice. I have to just like blow out my entire larynx. I have to destroy my whole larynx for that. Ah, thank you, Crow. Nice. Thanks for the 69 bits, the 69 doubloons. Dabloons. Get Sugar to teach metal screaming. That's not even metal screaming, though. It's just like auto screaming. Let me try some tea. It's very hot. Hold on. I asked Sugar to teach me before. I asked Sugar before. He's like, Wait, no, I asked Sugar to do metal screaming for me on a cover like a year ago. Probably over a year ago. I was like, hey, can you do some metal screams for me on this cover that I'm gonna do for Singing March? It was like a long time ago. And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna take some screaming lessons though first, so then I'll come back to you later. Yeah, 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙 had tips. Yeah. He was gonna learn from 𝕮𝖊𝖉. And then by the time the cover was coming out and I was making it, I was like, I have no time to ask anybody for anything, so I'm gonna try to scream myself. So I tried it myself. The trick is to start by barking. I know, I'm not gonna bark for you guys though, that's the thing. I'm not barking. You're not gonna get a bark out of me. Tune in as we watch Odessa get a noise complaint. It's fine. Guides on throat singing. Well, 𝕮𝖊𝖉 also said that it has to start like they're like about to like gag or they're like. Oh my god. All right, let's sing a song. Let's stop making weird noises. All right, what's our next song gonna be? Senbonzakura? Okay. D March, let's go. Hey, it's funny that this song came up. It's funny this song came up because this is usually the song that I use to test my audio to make sure that everything sounds okay before stream. But today I used a different song. I cheated on Senbonzakura with another song. I wonder if that other song will come up today or not. Okay. Let's go. Lord of the Rings, One Piece, and now this. Listen, the wheel is giving us good songs tonight, okay? Wait, Rave, I just saw your comment that said, asking sugar, that's one way to get nothing done. That's so mean! 大々不敵にハイから革命イライライラクラク反戦効果日の丸印の二輪車転がし悪霊退散 ICBM 環状線を走り抜けて東方清掃なんのその少年少女戦国無双不器用のまにまに千本桜夜に紛れ君の声も届かないよここは宴離れのりその弾頭台で見下ろして三千世界どこよの闇嘆く歌も聞こえないよ青蘭の空遥か彼方その光線銃で打ち抜いて Age Airplane, thanks for the A5 stream streak, let's go! Thank you, thank you. 百戦錬磨の見た目は証拠を行ったり来たりのオイランド中あいつもいみんなで集まれ聖者の行進ワンツー三四全城門をくぐり抜けて安楽浄土厄払いきっと最後は大断念拍手の合間に千本桜夜に紛れ君の声も届かないよここは宴離れのりその弾頭台で見下ろして三千世界どこよの闇嘆く歌も聞こえないよ希望の丘遥か彼方その閃光弾を打ち上げろダダンダダンダダンダダン One Piece where? Oh, Top Musica was from One Piece Red. The last song was from One Piece Red. Hey, no, we're not. No Albuquerque today. Bennett, no Albuquerque, that's the thing. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 環状線を走り抜けて東方清掃なんのその少年少女戦国無双不器用のまにまに千本桜夜に紛れ君の声も届かないよここは宴鋼のにその弾頭台を飛び降りて千本桜夜に紛れ君が歌い僕は踊るここは宴鋼のにさあ光線銃を撃ちまくれSenbonzakura! Thank you for the Senbonzakura request. Fun song. Always fun to sing. It's very satisfying, you know, like, it's one of those songs where, I mean, you know what I mean? When you, like, learn how to sing it, it's very satisfying to sing. Like, it's got, like, fast parts, but it feels really good to be able to, like, hit them. That kind of vibe. I really like it. Because it took me a while to be able to sing it as cleanly as I do. It's because it's like, it's fast and there's all these different pitches. I don't know, I'm kind of proud of how over the years of listening to that song, I've adjusted myself for it. Let's pick another song. I have raspberry tea today, by the way. So good, oh my God. So warm. I put a bit too much honey in. It's extremely sweet, but honey is going to be good for my throat anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Little extra never hurt anybody. Holiday. Wow. Let's just have an entirely different vibe, huh? Whoa, and you just put this one in, 𝕮𝖶 Panda, huh? Uh-oh, did I click it? Oh, it's on the list now. Okay, good. Maybe it took a second for it to come in. No, I didn't get it from the honey drawer. It's not from the honey drawer. This is from the honey bottle. Let's go! I don't have any Fall Out Boy. Oh. Do I not? Yeah, I might not. I might not have any Fall Out Boy. Of course, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome. Oh, that was my cue. Wait. Come down like an Armageddon flame. The shame, the ones who died without a name. Hear the dogs howling out a K to a hymn called Faith and Misery, and bleed. The company lost the war today. I beg to dream and differ from the hollow lies. This is the dawning of the rest of our lives on holiday. I added a bunch of Green Day recently, Tex. Relatively recently, who knows? I hear the drum pounding out of night time. Another protester has crossed the line. So fine, the money's on the other side. Can I get another amen? There's a flag wrapped around a score of men. A gag, a plastic bag on a monument. I beg to dream and differ from the hollow lies. This is the dawning of the rest of our lives on holiday. I'm playing guitar, by the way. That's me playing the guitar. Oh, I should be meowing. I should be meowing it instead. Sorry, you're so right. The representative from California has the floor. To the president, gas man, bombs away is your punishment. Pulverize the Eiffel Towers who criticize your government. Bang, bang goes the broken glass and don't agree. Trials by fire, setting fire is not a way that's meant for me. Just cause, because we're outlaws, yeah. Dream and differ from the hollow lies. This is the dawning of the rest of our lives. I beg to dream and differ from the hollow lies. This is the dawning of the rest of our lives. This is our lives on holiday. There you go. I got the meows in. I got the meows in at the very end, just by the skin of my teeth. And I don't have skin on my teeth. No. See? Wait. Just teeth. Thanks for requesting Holiday by Green Day. Yay! Punch, 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 punch. This cat is so funny. There's like cats. Look, there's like a cat with like a horse, a cat riding a horse next to me, behind me there. That's awesome. If we're gonna show Fang's bite, there. Gotcha. Got him. Okay. New song? Oh, Fuzz? Okay, hold on. Yeah, good now, because I muted the mic. Okay, let's go. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Hey, gotcha, 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 gotcha. Hey, choo, 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 choo. Ooh. Before He Cheats. Chenla, you want Before He Cheats by Carrie Underwood? We can go a little country. Not that country, but a little country. Where is this? There it is. The only country song you like? You know, what about Last Name? That's another Carrie Underwood one that's pretty good too. All right, let's go. Right now, he's probably slow dancing with the bleached blonde tramp, and she's probably getting frisky. Right now, he's probably buying her some fruity little drink, cause she can't shoot a whiskey. Right now, he's probably up behind her with the pool stick, showing her how to shoot a combo. And he don't know that I dug my key into the side of his pretty souped up four-wheel drive, carved my name into his leather seats. I took a Louisville Slugger to both headlights, slashed a hole in all four tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. Right now, she's probably up singing some white trash version of Shania karaoke. Right now, she's probably saying I'm drunk, and he's thinking that he's gonna get lucky. Right now, he's probably dabbing on $3 worth of that bathroom bolo. Oh, and he don't know that I dug my key into the side of his pretty up four-wheel drive, carved my name into his leather seats. I took a Louisville Slugger to both headlights, slashed the hole in all four tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. I might have saved a little trouble for the next girl, cause the next time that he cheats, oh, you know it won't be on me. No, not on me. Cause I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped up four-wheel fun. Oh my God. You know, the only issue I have is that why would she carve her name into the seats? I feel like that's, girl, you're incriminating yourself a little bit. I think you're gonna get in trouble legally for destruction of property. You should not autograph your vandalism. Personal thoughts. I mean, up to you. If you want to do time, or you think you can get a really good lawyer, then do what you want. You know, I don't think I actually have seen the music video. Does she mess up a car in the music video? I don't actually know. I don't know what happens in it. I can just picture it in my head, but I don't actually know what it is. I think it's just because it's such a a classic country song with like those folk roots where it tells a story, you know. I love a song that tells like a narrative story like that. Like a folk song, right? You know, like that's what, like where country has its origins. And I love that. I love telling a story in a song like that. So that song, and then Last Name is also so funny. I love Last Name. Those are the only two Carrie Underwood songs I know. I remember another country song where an angry ex destroys the singer's truck only to discover she destroyed the wrong truck. Oh no! I hope she didn't carve her name into the leather seats. Man. No, I have not seen the video. Howl by Florence and the Machine. I don't know that one. I'm sorry. I'm not able to add songs that I don't know. So if I knew it, I would add it. Thank you for the request, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's about sending a message. Trucker gets back and is like, "Who is Samantha?" Samantha. Karaoke's been really fun. 𝕲𝖓𝖈, we've been chilling, been enjoying our evening. At least I have. Ahoy, JDG, welcome in. Women's country songs. My ex cheated on me and beat me, so I unalived him with my shotgun. Modern men's country songs. I love drinking beer and driving my truck. Oh my God. Yeah. I like the women revenge kind of songs. There is one song. It's not a country song. It's from a musical. It's called 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙. It's from 35mm. And the song is like really freaking long. Like, how long is 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙? Hold on. 7.5 minutes long. But it's about a woman who is being abused by her husband. And I think she tries to stand up to him or something. And he ends up killing her. And then she comes back as a ghost and haunts him and kills him, and then goes around haunting other men who hurt women for eternity. So not really a happy ending, but a justice ending. Yeah, good for Luann. Yeah, I mean, it sucks for Luann. It's kind of sad that she has to spend her eternity getting revenge, but it's cool that she had the ability to get revenge at least, cool ending. Yeah. It's like a really cool song. I'd recommend listening to it. It's called 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙. It's from 35mm, a musical exhibition, if you ever want to listen to a cool song. A VTuber rock opera? How cool would that be? Well, we did the six musical. If you guys missed that, it was on Tokakun's channel. It was really good. And we did the songs from Six, and I was Catherine Howard, and it was turned out so good. Everybody was so perfect for their parts. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe how everyone was so freaking perfect at what they did and how they performed, and the songs were made for them. I swear. I mean, I did okay. The song wasn't made for me, but I did my best. I've never listened to Repo, a genetic opera. Okay, let's do another song. Let's do another one. Let's sing again. 74 songs in the queue. Let's see what we got. What do you guys want? You guys want more country? Surely not. Surely I have like 3 country songs total on this wheel. Surely not. That can't be real. There's no way. All right, Gandalf, your request is up. Let's go. This is a Ghibli song. Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Ghibli song. The song was written for Whisper of the Heart. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning now as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads. Take Me Home, Country Roads by John Denver. Yay. Man, that's another song about, you know, that song, I was talking about this earlier, the importance of like spending time with your family, you know? That song definitely has that vibe, you know, with the bridge. Or, you know, I get a feeling I should have been home yesterday. You know, like, that's so sad. Like, you know, like, should have been home yesterday. The person that he was driving to see, you know, might not be there by the time he gets there. So sad. Anyway, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Should we do another country song? Do I have it? Hold on. I don't have the instrumental for this. Hold on. I sang this on stream before. I don't think anybody would ever request this one, though. I think the number of people who would request this song is 0. Does anybody recognize it from the very opening or no? Or maybe you just know from the way I'm talking about it. Let's download it. Let's throw it into here. Processing. All right, this is like... Here we go. Let's go. A country song I know. This is called Blood Related by Curtis Connor. Well, I just got done on my old man's farm and I walked on into town. Saw a girl with the bleach blonde hair and her boots right on the ground. So I grabbed a couple ice cold beers from the fridge and I opened them with my feet. And let me tell you something about this girl. She's the sweetest thing you'll ever meet. She's the yin to my yi, the ground to my beef. She's the girl of all my dreams. But there's just one thing about her that I just can't believe. When I look in those eyes, it ain't no surprise. She's the most southern girl I've dated. But there's only one thing wrong with this woman. We're not blood related. Oh, brother, what would my daddy say about this? We're not blood related. Yeah. My friends say I'm crazy for loving you, but I don't know what else to do. What else can I do? You got a lip full of dip and a heart full of love. You're sweeter than Mountain Dew. Code red, I'd stand in a circle of fire for you and let a bull chase after me. I swear to God. But how are we supposed to start a family if we ain't family? She's the yi to my yi, the C to my saw. She's everything I need, except she's not my sister or my cousin at the very least. Like a worm on my daddy's fishpole, you got me hooked and my breath is baited. But there's still only one thing wrong with this girl. Still not blood related. Woo! Come on now. You make me shoot lasers out of my eyes. Well, folks, we got to talking, and one thing led to another. And if I want this girl to be family, then I guess I just gotta marry her brother. He's the skin to my butt, the wheels of my truck. He's my sweet home on the range. I'm in love with him, and there ain't one thing about him that I could ever change. Now, honey, I know it might take a while for you to get situated, but I'm in love with your brother, even though we're now blood related. We're now blood related. Thanks for subbing. 𝕗𝖊𝖈𝖎𝖆, welcome in, welcome in. You're listening to Blood Related. Sorry, we got into a country kick, and I was like, hey, I know the most country song. The most country song I know is this one. Thank you, 𝕗𝖊𝖈𝖎, for the 23 months, Derp. Thank you for the 30 months at tier 2. Thank you so much. This is what I sub for. Glad this is the content. This is the content you get. Whether it's the content you want, it doesn't matter. This is the content you get. It's the content you deserve. Oh my God. All right. What about wagon wheel? Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me something, 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 something. Hey, mama, rock me. I know the chorus. I don't know if I know the verses of that at all. Wait, what other country? Something chicken fried, a cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and my radio on. That's so country. That's very country. Oh, Jolene. Yeah, Jolene is also country. Did Fink request Jolene yet? Oh my God. He did. Okay. Let's see what the wheel says. Does the wheel say Jolene? Does the wheel say we stay in the country? The country wheelhouse? All right. Oh, I hit reset. No, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit spin. No! RQ is gone. I can't undo. That reset button needs to be annihilated. That's so sad. Oh wait, it came back. Wait, how did it come back? It came back! It came back! We're so back. We're so back. Dancing Queen? Let's go with Dancing Queen. Not the clip. All right, let's go. It's a Friday night and the lights are low, crew. Oh, the lights should be lower. I can't lower the lights right now. It's fine. Just imagine, use your imagination. You can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Are we crashing a wedding? Let's crash the wedding, let's go. Friday night and the lights are low, looking out for a place to hold. Where they play the right music, getting in the swing, you come to look for a king. Anybody could be that guy. The night is young and the music's high. With a bit of rock music, everything is fine. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive. You're a teaser, you turn them on, leave them burning and then you're gone. Looking out for another, anyone will do. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. know that last part, man. It came on too fast. Too fast. Thank you for requesting Dancing Queen. Yeah, that was fun. I like... I think it's so funny. She's like, all I want to do is dance with people, dance with everybody. Anyone will do. And I'm like, girl, be more... You're the dancing queen. You can afford to be picky. You can afford to be picky. I broke my spleen on the trampoline, oh yeah. What is that? I don't know those parody lyrics. Okay. What else we got? 75 songs? We're really not making progress on this list, huh? Oh, Hex Girl. I have to find the instrumental for this one. Hold on. Hold please while I do some research. Oops. This one. I don't know the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX theme song. Oh, wait, I think I know it. Hold on, I'll do it. It goes, Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. That one? Same song. Yeah, I thought so. That's Pokemon? Oh, that was Pokemon? Oh. Well, I don't know then. I'm sorry, I thought I knew. I thought I knew it, I was mistaken. Hold on, let me plug in my phone, it's dying. Why is my phone dying? I'm not even using it. What? Why are you being drained of battery? Did it download yet? Okay, I downloaded. Okay, let's go. That was Yokai Watch? Or that was Yokai Watch? All right. Let's do Hex Girl. Let's do some Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I'm gonna cast a spell on you. You're gonna do what I want you to. Mix it up here in my little bowl. Say a few words and you'll lose control. I'm a Hex Girl and I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm a Hex Girl and I'm gonna put a spell on you. Put a spell on you. You'll feel the fog as the clouds your mind. You get dizzy when I make the sign. You wake up in the dead of the night, missing me when I'm out of sight. I'm a Hex Girl and I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm a Hex Girl and I'm gonna put a spell on you. Oh yeah. With this little cobweb potion, you'll fall into dark devotion. If you ever lose affection, I can change your whole direction. I'm a Hex Girl and I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm a Hex Girl and I'm gonna put a spell on you. We're gonna put a spell on all of you. Yeah. Stay a smidge longer for Hex Girls. As you should. As you should, Dazzling Line. How's it going? You heard this in the Bahamas a month ago? That's crazy because we just said that we're going to go to the Bahamas, didn't we? We really went to the Bahamas today. It all comes full circle. It all comes full circle. It's crazy. I'll listen to that for a Scooby snack. Yeah. I must admit, I did not listen to this song until it was requested a few years ago. VHS requested it, they did a cover of it. And I listened to it for the first time then. And I found that a lot of you guys listened to this, watched Scooby-Doo, and listened to that song, and discovered the power of goth woman. I guess I didn't watch that much Scooby-Doo growing up. That was a show I didn't really watch a lot of, so did not have the same exposure. The power of anime compels you. Yeah, yeah. Me? Yeah. You guys are seen. You guys are seen, okay? My taste in women is totally normal. My taste in women is Hex Girls. That's totally normal. That's totally normal. You saw it when it was a new episode? Oh yeah, should we sing Kokomo? Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go to the Kokomo? We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. I can't believe Kokomo is not a real place. Scene and goth are different things, actually. That's true. That's true. Goodbye, Daslion. Goodbye. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Gucci night. Bye-bye. Wait, Kokomo is real, just not an island? Where's Kokomo then? Hold on. Where is Kokomo? The most well-known Kokomo is a city in Indiana, USA. Huh? 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 Yeah, wait, they say it's off the Florida Keys. The song, Indiana, off the Florida Keys. What do you mean it's in Indiana? Does Indiana even touch a lake? You know what I, wait. Give me a map. Give me a map. I need to look at a map and look at Indiana. No, wait. Oh, Indiana does have some of Lake Michigan. Okay, they got some beach. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide because I have been to a Great Lake beach before and it was quite beautiful. It was quite beautiful. It was like the middle of summer and it was quite lovely. So, you know what? I'll let them have it. I'll let them have a little bit of Kokomo on Lake Michigan. Cats do dance. There's a whole song about it. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, and I dance. Oh wait, why would you do that to me? Why would you give me that brainworm? Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, and I dance. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming from you. I knew that Timely was on the way. I was set up for that one. I was set up for that. Oh, congrats, Duck. Congrats on finishing your French exam. Let's go. Congratulations. Glad you feel competent afterwards. What happened to It's not a redeem. Oh yeah, I cycled it out. Thank you for the hydrate. Am I having a stroke? No, I'm. My Korea sound? Uh-oh. Is it the microphone acting up? Hold on. Oh, I didn't notice it was ad break time again. Already? How? It's really been an hour? That kind of... Kind of surprised by that. This last hour went, spending time with you guys makes time go so fast. Captain hates you? Why? No, I mean, I could put it back, but I just got rid of a lot of the sound alerts that were just very long. I got rid of sound alerts that were long or like that would interrupt things. I minimized the sound alerts quite a bit. Just to try to cucumber. Just try to make it feel a bit less disruptive. 'Tis all. 'Tis all. 'Tis but a scratch. What in the fire? Why? Should have that as a redeem. No, there's no point in having that as a redeem. You already have cucumber. I'm gonna head out now. Goodbye. Get up early. Niece is having christening. Oh, nice. Have a good time with family tomorrow. Have a great time with the family. Congratulations to niece. Bye bye. Have a good night. Rest well. Bye bye. Ad break used to make Cap repeat meme brainworms. Well, I can repeat meme brainworms now if you want. What other meme brainworm do you want? What other one do you want? What else is there? Were we thinking about like really old ones? Old Godzilla was hopping around. I don't know that one. You can't get me with that one. How about, chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. A baby born will die before the sin. Chocolate rain. I don't remember all the words. Chocolate rain. Yeah, that was a good one. Oh, wait, hold on. I move away from the mic to breathe in. I move away from the mic to breathe in. We're no strangers to love. It's probably already on the request list, that one, honestly. Badger. Mushroom. The cover of that one. All right, let's do another song. Wheel on. Wheel spin. Gacha. Hey, gacha. Hey. What do you mean? What do you mean? This wasn't supposed to happen. You guys weren't supposed to request Albuquerque. You guys weren't supposed to do this. It's literally in the title of the stream. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What is absolutely wrong with you, degenerate crew wanting to hear Albuquerque? Well, 𝕮𝖃 Shrike, thank you so much for resubscribing for 3 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support for 3 months. Thank you. Sorry to be crashing out as that alert came in. I apologize, but the one rule we had, the one rule today, the one rule. All right. If you've never heard this song before, congratulations, you're getting an experience. If you have heard this song, you know what the drill is. Just enjoy. You know, it's fine. I accept. Here we go. Way back when I was just a little bitty boy, living in a box under the stairs in the corner of the basement of the house, half a block down the street from Jerry's bait shop. You know the place. Well, anyway, back then, life was going swell and everything was just peachy. Except, of course, for the undeniable fact that every single morning, my mother would make me a big old bowl of sauerkraut for breakfast. Duh! Big bowl of sauerkraut! Every single morning, it was driving me crazy. I said to my mom, I said, "Hey, Mom, what's up with all the sauerkraut?" And my dear sweet mother, she just looked at me like a cow looks at an oncoming train. And she leaned right down next to me. And she said, "It's good for you!" And then she tied me to the wall and stuck a funnel in my mouth and forced fed me nothing but sauerkraut until I was 26 and a half years old. That's when I swore that someday I would get out of that basement and travel to a magical, faraway place where the sun is always shining and the air smells like warm root beer and the towels are oh so fluffy. Where the Shriners and the lovers play the ukuleles all day long and anyone on the street will gladly shave your back for a nickel. Oh, waka waka doo doo, yeah. Well, let me tell you, people, it wasn't long at all before my dream came true because the very next day, a local radio station had this contest to see who could guess the number of molecules in 𝕮𝖊𝖈𝖎𝖆𝖈𝖎𝖏𝑑. I was off by 3, but I still won the grand prize. That's right, a first-class one-way ticket to Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Oh, yeah. You know, I've never been on a real airplane before, and I gotta tell you, it was really great. Except that I had to sit between 2 large Albanian men with excruciatingly severe body odor, and the little kid in back of me kept throwing up the whole time. The flight attendants ran out of Dr. Pepper and salted peanuts, and the in-flight movie was Biodome with Pauly Shore. And oh yeah, 3 of the airplane engines burned out, went into a tailspin, and we crashed into a hillside, and the plane exploded in a giant fireball, and everybody died. Except for me. You know why? 'Cause I had my tray table up, and my seat back in the full upright position. Had my tray table up, and my seat back in the full upright position. Had my tray table up, and my seat back in the full upright position. So I crawled from the twisted, burning wreckage. I crawled on my hands and knees for 3 full days, dragging along my big leather suitcase and my garment bag and my tenor saxophone and my 12-pound bowling ball and my lucky autographed glow-in-the-dark snorkel. But finally, I arrived at the world-famous Albuquerque Holiday Inn where the towels are oh so fluffy, and you can eat your soup right out of the ashtrays if you wanna. It's okay, they're clean. Well, I checked into my room and I turned down the AC and I turned on the Spectrovision and I'm just about to eat that little chocolate mint on my pillow that I love so very, very much when suddenly there's a knock on the door. Now, who could that be? I say, "Who is it?" No answer. "Who is it?" There's no answer. "Who is it?" They're not saying anything. So finally, I go over to the door and I open it, and just as I suspected, it's some big fat hermaphrodite with a flock of seagulls, haircut, and only 1 nostril. Oh man, I hate it when I write. So anyway, he bursts into my room and he grabs my lucky snorkel and I'm like, "Hey, you can't have that! That snorkel's been just like a snorkel to me!" And he's like, "Tough." And I'm like, "Give it." And he's like, "Make me." And I'm like, "Okay." So I grabbed his leg and he grabbed my esophagus and I bit off his ear and he chewed off my eyebrows and I took out his appendix and he gave me a colonic irritation. Yes, indeed, you better believe it. And somehow, in the middle of it all, the phone got knocked off the hook. And 20 seconds later, I heard a familiar voice. And you know what it said? I'll tell you what it said. It said, "If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up and then dial your operator. If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up and then dial your operator. In Albuquerque, Albuquerque." Well, to cut a long story short, he got away with my snorkel, but I made a solemn vow right then and there that I would not rest. I would not sleep for an instant until the 1-nostriled man was brought to justice. But first, I had to buy some donuts, so I got in my car and I drove over to the donut shop and I walked up on the guy behind the counter and he says, "Yeah, what do you want?" I said, "You got any glazed donuts?" He said, "No, we're out of glazed donuts." I said, "Well, you got any jelly donuts?" He says, "No, we're out of jelly donuts." I said, you got any Bavarian cream-filled donuts? He said, no, we're out of Bavarian cream-filled donuts. I said, you got any cinnamon rolls? He said, no, we're out of cinnamon rolls. I said, you got any apple fritters? He said, no, we're out of apple fritters. I said, you got any bear claws? He said, wait a minute, I'll go check. No, we're out of bear claws. I said, well, in that case, what do you have? He says, all I got right now is this box of 12 starving, crazed weasels. I said, okay, I'll take that. So he hands me the box and I open up the lid and the weasels jump out and they just immediately latch onto my face and start biting me all over. Oh man, they were just going nuts. They were tearing me apart. You know, I think it was just about that time that a little ditty started going through my head. I believe it went a little something like this. No, get him off me, get him off me. Oh, no, get him off, get him off. Oh God, get him off me. Oh God. I ran out in the street with the flesh-eating weasels all over my face, waving my arms all around and just running like a constipated wiener dog. And as luck would have it, that's exactly when I ran into the girl of my dreams. Her name was Zelda. She was a calligraphy enthusiast with a slight overbite and hair the color of strained peaches. I'll never forget the first thing she said to me. She said, hey, you've got weasels on your face. That's when I knew it was true love. We were inseparable after that. Oh, we ate together, we bathed together, we even shared the same piece of mint-flavored dental floss. The world was our burrito. So we got married and we bought us a house and had 2 beautiful children, Nathaniel and Superfly. Oh, we were so very, very happy. Oh, yeah. But then one fateful night, Zelda said to me, she said, Sweetie Pumpkin, do you want to join the Columbia Record Club? Oh, I said, whoa, hold on now, baby. I'm just not ready for that kind of a commitment. So we broke up and I never saw her again. But that's just the way things go in Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Okay, I need a sip. Hold on. Let me have some water. Anyway, things really started looking up for me because about a week later, I finally achieved my lifelong dream. That's right, I got me a part-time job at the Sizzler. I even made Employee of the Month after I put out that grease fire with my face. Oh yeah, everyone was pretty jealous of me after that. I was getting a lot of attitude. Okay, like one time, I was out in the parking lot trying to remove my excess earwax with a golf pencil when I see this guy Marty trying to carry a big old sofa up the stairs all by himself. So I say to him, I say, hey, you want me to help you with that? And Marty, he just rolls his eyes and he goes, no, I want you to cut off my arms and legs with a chainsaw. So I did. And then he gets all indignant on me. He's like, hey man, I was just being sarcastic. Well, that's just great. How was I supposed to know that? I'm not a mind reader for crying out loud. Besides, now he's got this really cute nickname, Torso Boy. So what's he complaining about? Say, that reminds me of another amusing anecdote. This guy comes up to me on the street and he tells me he hasn't had a bite in 3 days. Well, I knew what he meant, but just to be funny, I took a big bite out of his jugular. And he's yelling and screaming and bleeding all over, and I'm like, hey, come on, don't you get it? But he just keeps rolling around on the sidewalk, bleeding and screaming, you know, just completely missing the irony of the whole situation. Man, some people just can't take a joke, you know? Anyway, where was I? I kind of lost my train of thought. Okay, well, anyway, I know it's kind of been a roundabout way of saying it, but I guess the whole point I'm trying to make here is I hate sauerkraut! That's what I'm really trying to say. And by the way, if one day you happen to wake up and find yourself in an existential quandary full of loathing and self-doubt and racked with the pain and isolation of your pitiful, meaningless existence, at least you can take a small bit of comfort in knowing that somewhere out there in this crazy old mixed-up universe of ours, there's still a little place called Albuquerque. 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 Albuquerque, Albuquerque, Albuquerque. I said A-L-B-U. Kirky. Albuquerque, 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 Albuquerque. That wasn't me. This isn't me. That wasn't me. The burp wasn't me. I was talking my time before that burp. So you guys don't think I burped. Wow. Well, congrats, guys. You got me. You disobeyed the one rule of today's stream. How do you feel? How do you feel about that? Do you feel disappointed in yourselves as a crew? Thank you for the hydrate, chosen one. With that, I have prepped my breakfast for the morning. Thank you for the 100 bits.
In my defense, I did not request the song. I only called it.
I don't want to do Albuquerque. Ahoy, welcome in. What a way to start a day. Hey, this is the first time catching a stream, and you came in on Albuquerque. There's no way. This is my first time catching a stream, and I just happened to join the most unhinged 12-minute song ever. Wow. It's so sad. Thanks for coming in. I do normal songs, too. Thanks for the stretch. Hug a tree. Thanks for the stretch. Again. Right now! Right? Don't encourage it. We are not doing it again. You're not doing it again. 3D Dessa lets us see how much you actually enjoy singing this. Look, I try really hard to put on a show for you guys, okay? I try really hard to gesture and perform and do all this stuff. Next time, it's if you request Albuquerque, you're banned, right? Yeah. If you request Albuquerque, you're banned. No, if Albuquerque comes up, the stream ends. Stream ends if Albuquerque comes up. You guys want my karaoke to be over faster? You guys want a shorter? Oh, that's a great tactic. Stream doesn't end until Albuquerque. No. A new 12-minute. Listen, we have a 15-minute song. You guys have a song already in the list that's 15 minutes long that has only been requested once. But it is longer than Albuquerque. I do not have Edmund Fitzgerald yet, but I will. Eventually, I have to because it's part of my debt. Yeah, VHS somehow figured out what one it was. What song has 15 minutes? You're gonna have to figure it out. VHS somehow guessed it. VHS somehow guessed which song was... I mentioned there being a 15-minute song on the queue, and somehow VHS found it and requested it. And it got picked, I think. Did it get picked? Or... Yeah, I ended up singing it in any case. Masterpiece Theater. See, the thing about Masterpiece Theater is that I haven't found an instrumental for it that like works. Like, so if there was a nice instrumental for it, then I would go. I love Masterpiece Theater, like 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. He picked it because it had never been sung. That's true. Now it's been sung. Well, I guess that lowers that filters through a bit, you know? You know that I sang it one time on stream, so you could filter through the list by songs that have only been sung one time and go through and search that. But I'm sure that's still like hundreds of songs. Is it? Oh, mada yade? It's not mada yade. Yume wa mada 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 yade. Hatachi ya misoji ya mada 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 yade. I do not know Modern Major General. I mean, I know the song, but I don't know how to sing it. I've heard it like only a handful of times. Picking the shortest songs to have us more songs sung. There's probably some short ones in there. You know what song I've been like, hold on, can I just do a Captain's Choice really quick? I did Albuquerque for you guys. Can I do this one? I've been like listening to this one a lot. Oh, I don't know if I can actually. I think this one's relatively short. This is only 3 minutes. Wait, it's only 2.5 minutes. I saw a video where some Hololive girls were playing. What were they playing? They were playing Repo. And 𝕮𝖈 when she got scared would just start singing this song, and so I was like, I want to sing. I started listening to it a lot. This is Make It Break It. You'll see, make it, break it, make it, break it, make it, break it. ラカメとメグアイバアイの君こそが相棒めつけて実際の What make it, make it, break it, break it パッと見てちょっとなんだかねそれでもそうギャップの愛嬌あれば最強ヘイトはしかと一連のから退屈に呼ばない一線覚悟たらんたらからしょうがないうちらが集いばバリバーです見惚れちゃうでしょ Look at me now 置いてかない絶対ついてけ 5MCs 本気の Friday night Make it break it Make it a body song 私は貫け傾け夢に going 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 on break through and never stop 真ん中ぶち抜け Can't get enough You'll see Make it break it Make it break it Make it a break it Bang 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 You see Make it break it Make it break it Make it break it ほらどっちにするのいつもどっちで flow blow はいいつより行動 If you wanna be my man 様子見とかなしで Warning Warning もっとほらもっとほら味わっちゃって Burning もっと腹もっと腹ハイになっちゃって置いてけない絶対ついてけ 5MCs 本気の Friday night Make it break it Brand new generation 感じるまま Got it I got it Look at it going going only one time つな Neverland 外で抜け出せ I stay ready or not You'll see Make it break it Make it break it Make it or break it You'll see Make it or break it Make it break it Make it break it 朝まで Make some noise Make it a body song 私は貫け傾け夢に going 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 on break through but never stop 真ん中ぶち抜け You can't get enough You'll see Make it break it Make it break it Make it or break it Bang 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 You see Make it break it Make it break it Make it or break it ほらどっちにするの Alright, sorry. I really wanted to do that. I really wanted to do... I don't know it that well. I gotta learn it better, like the rap parts, the verses, but I just really like saying, make it, break it, make it, break it, make it or break it. Alright, I had my fun. I'll do your request now. We'll do your song. Taiki! Ahoy! Oh, Caleb Legacy, thank you for the 2,000 bits! Holy crap, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Kaven requested this next one. Bluebird! You guys want a Naruto run around? Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Thanks so much. Wakirian. Wakirian! 羽ばたいたら戻らない飛びて目指したのは青い青いあの空 Alright, I found it. Whatever. Can't run with anything. Not even if you lean forward and put your arms backwards.
悲しみはまだ覚えられず切なさは今掴み始めたあなたへ飛び出この感情も今言葉に変わってく未知なる世界の夢から目覚めてこの果てを広げ飛び立つ羽ばたいたら戻らない飛びて目指したのは白い白いあの雲突き抜けたら見つかると知って振り切るほど青い青いあの空青い青いあの空青い青いあの空
Hercule, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome.
あぎそを尽きたような音で錆びれた古い窓は壊れた見飽きた過去は空捨ててく振り返ることはもうない高鳴る鼓動に呼吸を預けてこの窓を蹴って飛び立つ駆け出したら敵できる飛びていざなうのは遠い遠いあの声眩しすぎたあなたの手を握って求めるほど青い青いあの空落ちてゆくと分かっていたそれでも光は愛続けてくよ羽ばたいたら戻らない飛びて探したのは白い白いあの雲突き抜け見つかると知って振り切るほど青い青いあの空青い青いあの空青い青いあの空
Oh man, my voice got really tired at the end there. Woo! Tea time, tea time. My tea is gone now. My tea was kind of really room temp though. I need more tea. Thank you guys. Thank you. Let's do another song, new song. That was Bluebird. Naruto. You can feel your ninja way. Let's go. Wait, the 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖆𝖈𝖎𝖆 is still on. Let me turn that off. Oh my god, wait. Stellfire Wolf, I haven't done this song in forever. Do I even remember how this one goes? Have I ever sung this on stream before? Have I ever? Alright, let's do it. We'll see if I remember how this one goes. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. And the stretch, oh my god. Bring it all. Stretching. This is If I Had $1 Million by the 𝕮𝖗𝖙𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚. Every one of their songs sounds like a different hit band. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a house. I would buy you a house. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million,
I'd buy you furniture for your house, maybe a nice Chesterfield or an ottoman. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a K car, a nice Reliant automobile. And if I had $1 million, I'd buy your love. If I had $1 million, I'd build a tree fort in our yard. If I had $1 million, you could help, it wouldn't be that hard. If I had $1 million, maybe we could put a tiny little fridge in there somewhere. We could just go up there and hang out, like open the fridge and stuff. And there'll be foods laid out for us with little pre-wrapped sausages and things. They have pre-wrapped sausages, but they don't have pre-wrapped bacon. Well, can you blame them? Oh yeah. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a fur coat, but not a real fur coat, that's cruel. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you an exotic pet, like a llama or an emu. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you John Merrick's remains, ooh, all them crazy elephant bones. If I had $1 million, I'd buy your love. And if I had $1 million, we wouldn't have to walk to the store. And if I had $1 million, we'd take a limousine, cause it costs more. If I had $1 million, we wouldn't have to eat Kraft dinner. We would still eat Kraft dinner. Oh, of course we would. We'd just eat more and buy really expensive ketchups with it. That's right, all the fanciest Dijon ketchup. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a green dress, but not a real green dress, that's cruel. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you some art, a Picasso or a Garfunkel. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a monkey. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? And if I had $1 million, I'd buy your love. And if I had $1 million, 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 I'd be rich. Yay! We'd be rich! Rock and stone, you know what I mean? It's all been done. Ooh. If I had $1 million gift subs, thank you so much, Rapture Bird, for gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you so much. If you received a gift sub, give a huge thank you to Rapture Bird. Enjoy your shiny badge and your use of emotes and ad-free viewing, and welcome to the Captain's Circle. Thank you so much, Rapture Bird. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Happy to see you. We have a lovely Discord server as well, guys. Everyone is welcome there. We chat there all the time. But if you are a subscriber on Twitch, you do get access to a special channel where I post sneak peeks of things sometimes before the rest of the crew gets to see it. So if you're interested, hop aboard. Yeah. Hi, 𝕵𝖫𝖈. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let's hydrate together. Just join. Let's go. And once you join, make sure you find the rules channel and react to the rules to say that you accept them, and then you'll automatically get access to the rest of 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙. Don't worry, I'm not actually French. If I had $1 million T3 subs for everyone, you guys are gonna be making all the channel points that way. And that was our CanCon of the day. We got some CanCon in. Was that our first CanCon of the day? Well, we got it in. We got it in. We got it in. It's fine. Green Day? There's no way Green Day is Canadian. What are you talking about? Are they not Californian? Are they not the representative from California? Don't make me Google this. Don't. Come on, they're from San Francisco Bay Area. I had to why did you make me Google it? You really had me double thinking myself. Don't try to gaslight me. Oh my God. Today is Friday in California. It's true. It's true. Don't tick me off. Unbelievable. Did you actually think they were Canadian? GPF. It was a whole thing when American Idiot came out. Had to walk with a cane for a week? Oh no. Your patellar tendon? Oh my gosh. Oh, that sucks. I hope that your recovery is going okay. I hope that you're able to walk now without a cane. That sucks. Please take care. Please be safe. If you could change the location of the rep and holiday. Oh, the Astoria. The representative from the Astoria has the floor. That or, I don't know. I guess Astoria isn't a place. The Vamp Isles. Vamp Isle. You're still stuck with your walker? Oh my gosh. That sucks. Look, like traveling with a walker or like traveling like, you know, not being able to like use stairs and stuff is like really like, it sucks. I didn't realize how inaccessible the world is until I was traveling somebody who had like a walker. And I was like, why is it so hard to like just find an elevator, you know? Why is it so hard to find an elevator? Like there was a time that I had to go to we had to like travel across, we had to like travel really far, and I got to the train station and realized I forgot my passport for travel. So everybody else other people in my group, I was like, you guys go ahead. I got to go back and grab my passport and then get a later train. I gotta take a later train like an hour later. So I'll get there after you guys. But you guys go ahead. You guys go ahead, and I'll just take the later train because it'll take me an hour to come there and come back, whatever. And one of them was traveling with a walker, right? And they needed like to use elevators and stuff in all the train stations. And I went back, I came back to the train station, I got in the train, I transferred to the other train, blah, 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 and finally I got to the final destination. And I ended up at the final destination a half hour before the others because of how impossible it was to navigate the stations and the trains while looking for accessible exits. Like, it was that bad. It was that bad. And you think, because this was in Japan. This was in Japan. So you'd think that there would be like
I don't know, you just have this image of like Japan Transit being like so convenient and so nice, and there's like such an elderly population in Japan. You'd think that they would have this accessible stuff like easily available, but it took them so long to like find where they had to go because of the, you know, just trying to find the accessible exits and everything. So they took so long trying to find it and being like given the runaround that I got there before them. That was bad. So I definitely have sympathy for people who, you know, when you have to travel with mobility devices, because I know it's not easy. People in the places like to like, I don't know. Sometimes places will be like, oh yeah, we have all these accessibility options, but then they're not actually there. You know. Like I've seen videos of people of businesses that have like bells that you ring outside the business. If there's like a big step up outside, you know, a big step to get into the building, then they'll have like a bell you ring for somebody to come out and put out a ramp for you to get into the store. And this person, she like rang the bell like multiple times, and like nobody came. Nobody came to put a ramp. So she's like, well, guess I can't go to this business. So, yeah. Hey, wait. Why does it say that I requested your idol? Guys, you can't be putting in fake names. You can't be putting in fake names to try to get more requests in the queue. I didn't request that. What the heck? I didn't request that. I'm getting it out of the queue. Coward, show yourself. Show your name if you want to request it. Show your name. Show your name. Show yourself. You can request it. It's fine. But you know. But don't try to get multiple things in there by putting in other names. Mr. Skullcrusher, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. Is it spelled differently? No, it's spelled Vampirate Odessa. It like tagged me. It like tagged me in the Twitch chat. Anyway, let's do another song. Let's pick another song. 80 songs in the queue now. Let's go. Gacha, 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 gacha. Hey, gacha, 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 gacha. Hey. Oh. Death Musa has requested Phantom of the Opera, All I Ask of You. Interesting choice. We are getting all the genres today. Let's sing it with let's sing it with Clark, I guess. Why are his videos always so quiet? Let me turn up his volume really quick. Here we go. We're gonna sing All I Ask of You.
Talk of darkness, forget these wide-eyed fears. I'm here, nothing can harm you. My words will warm and calm you. Let me be your freedom. Let daylight dry your tears. I'm here with you, beside you, to guard you and to guide you.
Say you love me every waking moment. Turn my head with talk of summertime. Say you need me with you now and always. Promise me that all you say is true. That's all I ask of you.
Let me be your shelter. Let me be your light. Your safe safe, no one will find you. Your fears are far behind you.
All I want is freedom, a world with no more night, and you always beside me, to hold me and to hide me.
Then say you'll share with me one love, one lifetime. Let me lead you from your solitude. Say you need me, will you here beside you? Anywhere you go, let me go too. Christine, that's all I ask of you.
Say you'll share with me one love, one lifetime. Say the word and I will follow you. Share each day with me, each night, each morning. Say you love me.
I do.
Love me, that's all I ask of you. I believe this is the part where they kiss, and then they pull away and look deeply into each other's eyes, and then they kiss again. Must be nice. Let me go to. Love me, that's all I ask of you. Sorry, why is Phantom of the Opera so stinking romantic? I hate it. I hate it. It's so, man. When I was young, when I was a kid watching this, thanks for the hydrate, I was like, man, Phantom is such a dreamboat. Why would she ever want to be with Ralph? Phantom is the dark and mysterious and beautiful, handsome man. Raoul's boring. Then I grew up and I'm like, wow, Phantom's kind of a creep. He's like super creep. He's a super creep. Super creep. He's super creepy. Hydrating, sorry. Double hydrating, actually.
There, Odessa. I'm sure Majima would want to recreate this with you, but then again Edgeworth might get jealous.
I don't know if either of them would. I feel like they each have someone else in their lives, you know. I just simply can't compare. I can't compare to the love they have for their person, you know. Thanks for the bits. But now, yeah, no, Phantom's kind of. I just still think it's romantic and stuff, but like, yeah. Yeah, Kitty or Nick. Yeah, I think they'd both be upset. They'd both be upset if I were to recreate that with either of those two. So, you know, gotta be. You know, I don't want to be. What is it called? Family breaker. Home wrecker. I don't want to be a home wrecker. Yeah. Family breaker. You know what I meant, okay? How do we go about requesting you to be a guest at a con? You would need to reach out to your local convention. Usually conventions, if you look at their website, there's like a place where you can reach out to contact about what guests you suggest.
Or if you go to their like contact page, they might have an email address or something for attendees to suggest guests that they would like to see at their local conventions. And those suggestions would really help with, if you suggest at your local con, then it would really help them with my visibility and make it more likely that I'd be able to be a guest at one of those conventions. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'd love to be able to come to more cons and do more stuff, but my connections are only so much. If you have something local that you'd like to see me at, then it's really then it would be sort of up to you to request it and try to make it happen, right? Or if you know anybody who staffs the cons or works in guest relations or whatever, then feel free to reach out and let them know that. You can find my email address is on all of my socials, so people should be able to reach out and contact me pretty easily. Oh, they started bringing in VTubers. Nice. I love that more cons are bringing in VTubers. I think it's great because it's a great way for them to get more guests and more interaction very easily without having to pay for their people's flight and accommodation for a virtual meet and greet. It's a very good way to bring in more engagement like that. I know that 𝕮𝖊𝖈𝖎𝖙 is doing a really good job bringing those meet and greets to conventions, and now is even working in conjunction with Otaku Fest. Otaku Fest is announcing it as on their actual social media, on their actual Twitter. So very exciting to see that happen. Really excited for Russell. He's a lot's happening, being an official partner of a con for VTuber guests, and then also now selling cheeky soap. I think he's the first physical store selling cheeky soap. Everywhere, cheeky soap is only sold online. So I think 𝕮𝖊𝖈𝖎𝖙 is the very first place you can physically walk in and buy cheeky soap. That's so cool. And I get to sell my merch there. And you guys get, actually, here's some news. Code Odessa has doubled in power. It's not updated in the it's not updated in the alert, but I believe now Odessa, my code will get you 10% off. 10% using my code. So that's cool. Twitch said Cap's crash out had to be, what crash out? When did I crash out? That doesn't sound like something I would do. That doesn't sound like me. Where is this ship from? We are from the Vamp Isles. I don't know. We're in the Atlantic Ocean. We're on the Atlantic Ocean right now. Is that forever or a time-limited thing? I believe it's forever. Oh, where does the ship from? It ships from Florida. Yeah, the 𝕮𝖊𝖈𝖎𝖙 is in Florida. What city in Florida? I don't remember. Let's see. Stuart, Florida. The Treasure Coast. He said there's a lot of pirate stuff in that area. And he says some people come into the store and they see my merch and they buy it because I'm a pirate. They're like, oh, pirate stuff, sure. And I'm like, you know what? If they're buying my merch, I'm happy. They don't have to know who I am. They don't have to care about me. They don't have to know anything. If they want to buy it because I'm a pirate, that's sick. So I'm happy about that. There's some random people out there with a Odessa keychain or whatever, just because I'm a pirate. So good. For convention introductions, you should have a video where you dock your ship and deboard. That would be cool. That'd be really cool. Oh, during Phantom where she was yelling about the kissing. That didn't happen. What do you mean? That wasn't me. That was somebody else. Surely that was somebody else. That wasn't me. Let's sing another song to forget about it. Yeah. What anime is that from? No idea, but she's a pirate. Yeah. Pirate bars in New Orleans to sell my merch? I don't know. They'd have to work with Russell to figure that out. Figure out the selling of the merch. All right, let's see. Let's get another spin. Oh wait, are ads gonna start soon? They sure are. You know what? Let me take a really quick BRB, guys. Let's take a really quick break. I'll run the ads really quick, and then we can have an hour of ad-free time, and I'll get right back in. We'll spin the wheel, and we'll decide our next song. But I do need to take a really quick BRB. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, thank you for your patience. Be right back. Yeah, refill time. Get a drink, get a snack, whatever you got to do. If you don't want to watch ads, then use your Amazon Prime sub. Take money away from Jeff Bezos. Listen, if you're not using your Prime sub, you're giving Jeff Bezos money. That's so sad. Take his money away. Use your Prime sub. All right, be right back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome. Thank you. I had to make tea. So now I have tea. Some bonus ads. Ads already happened. Ads already ran. So let's sing another song. Let's sing again. Okay. Let's sing again. Thank you. Congrats on tea. Thank you. I just made the water. I just came back up. My tea bag goes up here, so I just put the tea bag in now, so I'm letting it brew. No, I made tea. Tea. Not cheese. All right, let's spin, see what our next song is going to be. It is the Car Guy. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Bones?
Vampire 216 heart.
Least rare request ever, I think. The Car Guy, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Beggin? I'm begging you. Do I know it? I mean, I know the song, but I don't know how the... Maybe I could try it. You know what? After I sing Bones, I'm going to try begging and see if I know it enough. And if I know it, then I'll add it. If I can't sing it, then I won't add it. How's that? I'll try it. Oh, did we get a raid? Did Headhunter Productions come in? Oh, I didn't see the alert. Come on. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Headhunter Productions. Welcome. Welcome in, raiders. I am your vampire pirate captain, Vampirate Odessa, variety streamer, V-singer, and shanty enjoyer. Listen, we're gonna sing our most requested song probably, Bones in the Ocean. This is many of the crew. The first time they ever heard me sing was from this song, and that's how they became a part of the crew. So let's sing together. If you know the words, then sing along. What key are we in?
As the souls of the dead fill.
All right. Okay, let's go. Oh, I bid farewell to the port and the land, and I paddle away from brave England's white sands to search for my long ago forgotten friends, to search for the place I hear all sailors end. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my mind, I'll search without sleeping till peace I can find. I fear not the weather, I fear not the sea. I remember the fallen and they think of me, when my bones in the ocean forever will be. Plot a course to the night, to a place I once knew, to a place where my hope died along with my crew. Though I speak of depths filled with struggle, to find promise of peace and the solace of rest. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my ears, their laughter like children, their beckoning cheers. My heart longs to join them, sing songs of the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me, when my bones in the ocean forever will be. When at last before my ghostly shipmates I stand, I shed a small tear for my home upon land. Though I speak of depths filled with struggle and strife, their smiles below say I don't owe them my life. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my eyes, and my boat listed over and tried to capsize, I'm this far from drowning, this far from the sea. I remember the living, do they think of me, when my bones in the ocean forever will be. Now that I'm staring down at the darkest abyss, I'm not sure what I want, but I don't think it's this. As my comrades call to stand fast and forge on, I make sail for the dawn till the darkness has gone. As the souls
souls of the dead live forever in my mind. As I live all the years that they left me behind, I'll stay on the shore but still gaze at the sea. I remember the fallen and they think of me, for our souls in the ocean together will be. I remember the fallen and they think of me, for our souls in the ocean together will be. That was Bones in the Ocean. Sorry, it was really scuffed. I realized my audio was messed up from the last. I realized my desktop audio was way too loud because I had to turn it up for All I Ask of You. Pai Chi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome. Come on, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. All right, I said I was going to try this song. I am not confident. No confidence. Yeah, no instruments in that. That song is all a cappella. Sea shanty style. All right, we're going to try Beggin. We're going to try this one. I don't know if I know this song. Put your lovin' hand out, baby. How does this start? I don't know. 'Cause I'm begging. Oh, this is bad. I don't know how this opens. Why does it open with such a cold acapella? I've never heard that opening in my life, I think. All right, I play this part. Hold on. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, darling. Riding high when I was king, I played it hard and fast 'cause I had everything. I walked away, but you want me then. Easy come, easy go, and it would end so. Anytime I bleed, you let me go. Yeah, anytime I feed, you get me no. Anytime I seek, you let me know. But I plan and see, just let me go when I'm on my knees, when I'm begging, 'cause I don't want to lose you. Hey, da-da-da-da, 'cause I'm begging you. And put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. And put your loving hand out, darling. I need you to understand. Tried so hard to be your man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. An empty shell. Wait, I used to be. The shadow of my life was hanging over me. A broken man, and I don't know when he even stand the devil's chance to win my soul. What we're doing, we're chasing why the bottom, why the basement. Okay, I don't know this song. Like, I thought I might be able to do it. Only good, I want to paint a picture. Tell me that we could be at like a heart ain't attached the way it shows it could be had. I don't know how this goes. What the heck? Huh? Keep on the cause I don't want to live in a broken home, girl. I'm begging. Yeah. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, darling. I'm fighting hard to hold my own. Just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on, I can't fall back. I'm just a calm about to fade to black. I'm begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, darling. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, darling. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging, begging you. So put your loving hand out. Alright. I attempted it. I don't know it enough to put it on the list. I can confidently say now that I don't know that song. I tried. I did my best. Sorry. Nothing against you or that song. I just don't know it enough. Would you consider adding? I've never listened to Epic the musical, so I don't know any of the songs. I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know any Epic the TikTok musical. All right, let's spin the wheel. What's our next one? We have 79 songs. Hey, we're cutting down the numbers slowly. Northwest You guys really want the shanties right now, huh? You guys are really feeling the heartfelt sea songs, huh? Frosty Ruins, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome. Okay. Iron-Eyed Marlin, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you on the crew as well. Welcome. Oh, we got a stretch as well. Thanks, Frosty. The sea songs of Oklahoma. You really want that last Oklahoma song, huh? All right, hold on. We got to change the key of this one. Usually I pitch this one down by 2 so that I can sing it up the octave. Okay. What key does that make this be in? Warm line. Okay. All right, let's go. Right, let me find it first. Here we go. For just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. Westward from the Davis Strait, 'tis there 'twas said to lie, the sea route to the Orient for which so many died, seeking gold and glory, leaving weathered, broken bones, and a long-forgotten, lonely cairn of stones. For just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. 3 centuries thereafter, I take passage overland in the footsteps of brave Kelso, where his sea of flowers began. Watching cities rise before me, then behind me sink again. This tardiest explorer, driving hard across the plain. For just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. And through the night behind the the wheel, the mileage clicking west. I think upon Mackenzie, David Thompson and the rest, who cracked the mountain ramparts and did show a path for me to race the roaring Fraser to the sea. For just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. How then am I so different from the first men through this way? Like them I left a settled life, I threw it all away to seek a Northwest Passage at the call of many men, to find there but the road back home again. For just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. Very beautiful song. Very beautiful song. Thank you for requesting Northwest Passage by Stan Rogers. Hey, more CanCon. More Canadian content for the stream, okay? Look, that's one song out of the past. I don't know how many songs we've done tonight. Definitely more than 10. Definitely more than 10. There's only 10 listed on the side here. We did a lot more than 10. In case you haven't been told today yet, you're cool. Am I? Really? Thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you. I'm cute? Thank you. $10 official, 3 unofficial. No, we definitely did more before he cheats. Because we started with Little Mermaid. Let me check the history. Oh yeah, we've done 17. We've done 17. Wait, plus the songs that weren't on the list. Were there 3 that weren't on the list? I did Flow Glow, I did Beggin, and one other one. I don't remember what the other one that I didn't do from the list. There was one other one. Trust me. You said cool. Am I cute or am I cool? Oh, blood related. That was it. It was in the country block. I had to do blood related. Definitely not cursed. Hey, one of these songs here was 12 minutes, by the way. I sang a 12-minute song, so still 17 is like not anything to sneeze at. Not that I would ever let you guys catch me sneezing. New song. Megitsune? Baby metal? All right, fine. Fine. We'll do baby metal.
Okay. Sorry, my nose. Sorry, my nose. Sorry, my nose. Do I have this one? Surely I must. Oh, I do. Hold on. Let me download the instrumental really quick. Because I can download it, unless I have it already on the computer. On the computer? I'm inside your computer. Hold on, it's taking forever to load. Hold on. Hold please, hold please. Yeah, I don't know what it's based on for the. I don't know what it's based on for the cue, the why it cuts off like that. But when I look at my streamer song list, it says that in today's stream I've done 10 songs. But when I look at day instead of stream, it says that I've done 17 songs. So I don't know. Megitsune lyrics. All right, let's sing. Sore, 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 sore. 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 Sore, 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 sore. おめかしきつねさん、チキチキわっしょい、チキチキわっしょい。ツインってなびかせて、ひらひらわっしょい、ひらひらわっしょい。はじけてドロンして、くるくるわっしょい、くるくるわっしょい。いざ行き七変化、コンコンコンコンコンコンコン。それ。それ。それそれそれそれそれ。それ。それ。それそれそれ。いにしえの乙女たちよ、かりそめの夢に踊る幾千の時を込めて今を生きる。ああ、そうよ、いつでも女は女優よ。狐じゃない、狐じゃない乙女だ、メギツネ。大和なでしく女は変わるの。顔で笑って心で泣いて、そうよねって涙は見せないの。キツネ、キツネ、私はメギツネ。女は女優よ。そやそやそやそやそやそやそやそやそやそやそやそやそれそれそれそれ。そやそやそやそやそやそやそやそやそやそやそやそれそれそれそれ。それそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれ。いにしえの乙女たちよ、かりそめの夢に歌う幾千の時を超えてここに生きる。ああ、そうよ、いつでも女は女優よ。狐じゃない、狐じゃない乙女は舐めたらいかんぜよ。あ
山となでしく女は変わるのずっといつも消えないように花火をあげるのああ咲いて散るのが女の定めよ顔ではなくて心で泣いて純情を乙女の女狐よYay, that was Megitsune by 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖚𝖙. Man, I get tired singing that song. My voice. That was fun though. Thank you, the host of tea. Tea time. I hope this is herbal tea. I have to be up early tomorrow. I hope the raspberry tea is not black tea with raspberry flavoring. I hope it's an herbal tea. Oh, we just sang Megitsune by 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖚𝖙. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Zombie Buccaneer. Hold on, I'll have water instead of tea. Let me look it up. It was Bigelow brand. Uh-oh. This classic raspberry blend is a unique recipe that combines our smooth black tea with an exceptional raspberry flavor. I thought this was an herbal tea. I thought it was an herbal tea. It's so red. Surely it had to be an herbal tea. Oh well. Betrayed by tea. Yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be able to sleep easy. I'll sleep easy. I think we will be wrapping up the stream within the next, 20 minutes or so, though. Yeah. We'll be wrapping it up within, 20 to 25 minutes. So we still have a handful of songs left we can do. But I'm going to finish it up before the last ad break of the night. Okay, so it's only 30 milligrams per cup. Okay, cool. Fingers crossed for abracadabra. I do love abracadabra. Let's see what our next one's going to be. No, we're not streaming until 4 a.m. We are not doing that. We are wrapping it up. Huh? Why is there so much Phantom of the Opera on the list today? Oh, I just sang that song and my voice is totally wrecked. Now you're going to make me try to sing. I can't. You're not going to get that last. You're not going to get anywhere near those last notes, okay? Wait, does this version have both people singing in it? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Thanks, Iron Jason, and thank you.
In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again? For now I find the Phantom of the Opera is there inside my mind.
duet. My power over you grows stronger yet. And though you turn from me to glance behind, the Phantom of the Opera is there inside your mind. Those who have seen your face draw back in fear. I am the mask you wear, it's me they hear. Your spirit and my voice in one combined. The Phantom of the Opera is there inside my mind. He's there, the Phantom of the Opera. I can't do it anymore, I can't do it. No way we do that. No way. I could never hit that last note, okay? I covered it. You know? You guys know the secret. When I covered that song, when I covered it, I faked that note. I sang the best I could. I sang the best I could, and then I pitched it up. I went into Melodyne, and I murdered the heck out of that note. I dragged it up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. That's what I did to that note. I cheated. I can't do it. I can't hit that note. It's out of my range. And you know what? I did the same thing with my Kesha Praying cover. I did the same gosh darn thing, okay? And I'll say that. And if, as long as I say it, then it's no longer fraud. As long as I disclose it, then it's not fraudulent. You guys heard, okay? I'm being honest and upfront with you. It's scary being that far into your mouth. It's fine. It's fine. 𝕮𝖊𝖐 admitting to using tuning. Listen. It's the culture, okay? It's the culture. It's like 𝕮𝖊𝖐 admitting to over-compressing vocals. 𝕮𝖊𝖐 admitting to making the vocals really freaking loud in the mix. Like, it's just the way that it is. All right, let's do another song. I don't over-compress my vocals, I believe. I think I'm not super guilty of that. Am I guilty of having really loud vocals in a mix? Of course I am. I'm trying to recover. I'm trying my best to recover, but look, it's a long process, okay? It's a long process. You know what I really cannot recover from? Hold on. I cannot recover from making my harmonies too loud, okay? Listen, I work too hard recording pretty harmonies. A lot of the time I'm picking them apart by ear, and and it's just like I got to show them off. Sorry. All right, next song. Baku. All right, let's go. Let's go. It's gonna sound like it's gonna sound like somebody just followed, like somebody just subscribed.
Gonna go to bed. Good night, Pearly. Good night. Thanks for coming by. Thank you, thank you. Let's become idols. All right. It's feeling a bit... It feels like it got a bit cooler in here, doesn't it?
不思議だね今の気持ち空から降ってきたみたい特別な季節の色がときめきを見せるよ例えば出会った時から予感に騒ぐ心のメロディー止められない止まらないなぜ届けて切なさには名前をつけようかスノーハレーション思いが重なるまで待ってずに悔しいけど好きで順調微熱な中ためらってもダメだね飛び込む勇気に賛成間もなくスター
Oh, I got the hydrate. Sorry, Azra, I missed the hydrate. I missed it. Thank you.
音もなく気配もなく静かに運命は変わるこれからの未来に胸の鼓動が速くなる例えば困った時にはすぐ駆けつけて抱きしめたくてどこにでもどこでも Fly high 急いでいつの間にか大きくなりすぎた True emotion 夢だけ見てるようじゃつなぎや恋人は君でいたい優しい目が戸惑ってる嫌だよこのまま一気に愛情預けて please
Alright, guys. Prepare your orange emotes. I want to see orange emotes at this next chorus, okay? Need the ultra orange.
Todoke te setsu na sa ni wa namae wo tsukeyo u ka Snow Halation omoi ga kasanaru made matte zu ni kuyashi kedo suki de junjo微熱な中ためらってもダメだね飛び込む勇気に賛成間もなくスター
Yay! Thank you, guys! Thank you! That was awesome. Thank you for all the orange. That's so much orange! Holy crap! That was awesome. Thank you, guys! Thank you. Thanks for playing along with my idol, 𝕮𝖊𝖆𝖉𝖎𝖙. That was so good. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for the Snow Halation moment. I'm going to turn off the emoji wall now. New song! Thank you for requesting Snow Halation too. What a vibe. Thank you. Someone like you. Wow, my tea does taste pretty watered down. But I think that's because I used the same tea bag a second time. Okay, let's...
I heard that you're settled down, that you found a girl and you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true. Guess she gave you things I didn't give to you. Old friend, why are you so shy? Ain't like you to hold back or hide from the light. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away, I couldn't fight it. I had hoped you'd see my face, that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. But sometimes it hurts instead, yeah. I don't remember how this goes. Sorry, I messed it up. You know how the time flies. Only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away, I couldn't fight it. I had hoped to see my face, and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Nothing compares, no worries or cares, regrets and mistakes, their memories made. Who would have known how bittersweet this would taste? Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. Remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead.
Aw, DM. Aw.
Yeah, we have a good crew. We got a good crew here. We got kind of a good crew. Our crew is kind of good. Thanks, False, for the hydrate. Ow! Just hit my teeth on the straw. Good thing the straw is plastic and not metal. Metal. Glass. Metal. Sorry. Sorry. Sometimes I become a bird. Deckhand Y. Aw. Deckhand Y. All right. Is there time for one more song? What do we got? What's our time? Yeah, we got time for one more song. Next one's gonna be the last one, rather. Not last one's gonna be the next one. This one's gonna be the last one. All right. And it's gonna be Superman. Violet Orchid Rose requested Superman. Okay, let's go. Must be on the next page. I'm a bird plane. It's Kansai. It's almost Oklahoma. You're really trying to stretch it to make Oklahoma happen, huh? Oh, my hand tracking died. Oh, well, it's about time anyway. I can't stand to fly. I'm not that naive. I'm just out to find the better part of me. I'm more than a bird, I'm more than a plane, I'm more than some pretty face beside a train. And it's not easy to be me. I wish that I could cry, fall upon my knees, find a way to lie about a home I'll never see. It may sound absurd, but don't be naive. Even heroes have the right to bleed. I may be disturbed, but won't you concede? Even heroes have the right to dream, and it's not easy to be me. Up and away, away from here, but it's alright. You can all sleep sound tonight. I'm not crazy or anything. I can't stand to fly. I'm not that naive. Men weren't meant to ride with clouds between their knees. I'm only a man in a silly red sheet, digging for kryptonite on this one-way street. Only a man in a funny red sheet, looking for special things inside of me, inside of me, inside of me, yeah, inside of me, inside of me. I'm only a man in a funny red sheet. I'm only a man looking for a dream. I'm only a man in a funny red sheet, and it's not easy. Ooh. It's not easy to be You know, I have an embarrassing thing to say. I read Azur's comment saying, Superman, that's Kansas. That's almost Oklahoma. And somehow the exclamation point, I thought it said, that's Kansai. Like my brain read that as Kansai. And I in my head, I was like, wait, no, that makes sense. He's thinking of the Glico man. I was like, he's thinking of the Glico man in Osaka. That makes sense. But I don't understand how that's connected to Oklahoma. But I took his word for it. Now I realize it says Kansas and not Kansai. So what's wrong with me? What's wrong with my brain? Sweet home, Oklahoma. And that was awesome. Thanks guys for coming to stream today. Thanks for coming and hanging and all this stuff. Usually I stream on Saturdays, but I'm not streaming on Saturday. I have family function to attend, so we'll be not streaming. However, you can watch Utano Pandora's Idol Shuffle concert where I'll be a part of. I'll be singing a Morning Musume song. So excited to be a part of that. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to have like-minded idol enjoyers. Okay, yeah, thanks for coming and watching, everybody. I guess next time I'll be streaming will be Tuesday. So, yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. With the info. But, yeah. We gotta get back into Pragmata. I gotta play Tomodachi Life. We have our next week I think we'll do the maybe Wednesday. I think Wednesday will be the slideshow day. I'll do the slideshows on Wednesday. So maybe Tuesday is Pragmata, then Wednesday is slideshows, then Friday is karaoke. I don't think I'm going to be streaming Saturday either. I'm going to be having a guest. I'm going to be hosting a guest, and I don't know if we're going to want to stream. we might just go out and have a drinkity or two, and I don't know if we'll stream. Is it Marrow? Maybe. You mean start the slideshows? Yeah, we haven't done any slideshows. I have not done any slideshows, so we'll do that probably Wednesday. We'll do a slideshow stream. I don't know if we're gonna get through all of them, so we'll see. Yeah, girly pop weekend. Probably gonna do hot pot. I'm like, we could do stuff that's not hot pot. There's other stuff to do other than hot pot, other places to go and check out. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up, she's gonna get here, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm calling the Uber. We're going to Hot Pot. I'm calling the Uber. We're going. Thank you for the 20 bits. Next week's stream title, there is no Albuquerque in Bossing Say. It's not going to happen next week. Next week, I swear, it's not happening. All right, where are we rating today? Who's doing stuff that we want to go and say hi to? Lots of people live. Oh no. I have to make a decision. You can rate Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. Is she live? What is she? But I feel like I don't want to rate. I feel like every time I see her live, she's doing like VR chat RP. And I feel too awkward to. Yeah, it's VR chat RP. I don't want to join the VR chat RP. Oh no! Did I not snooze the ads? Oh well. No, we're not. Is Mouse live? Yes, she is. We're not gonna rate Iron Mouse either. Oh my gosh, you guys can't bother these big names. Can't bother them.
Can't bother strangers. Can't believe we got ads! This sucks! I should have hit snooze. I'm so stupid. So stupid. Dun dun dun. I don't want to raid. Oh, playing Resident Evil Requiem. I don't want to raid Requiem. I don't want to raid. No spoilers for me. No spoilers. I would shrivel into dust rather than disturb her. Yeah, I was thinking Pia. What was Pia doing again? Pia's just chatting. Let's go say hi to Pia. We'll just say hi, Pia. Pia, big streamer, but I'm less afraid to raid Pia because we have mutuals. Alright, let's go say hi, Pia. Pia is the 5-year anniversary thon. Oh, she's sick. No. She's sick. How sad. Feel better, Pia. Okay, let's get a raid message in chat. If you are a subscriber... Oh, wait, there was a guide to raid? Oh, crap. We'll cancel it. Sorry, I missed the guide to the raid. Cancel raid. Okay, we'll... Unraid. Sorry, Pia. We'll come back later. Misa? Okay, we'll go to Misa. What's Misa doing? Music! Karaoke! Okay, let's go to karaoke. What's guide to the raid? It's when you can choose where to... It's where you can choose where we raid at the end of stream. That's all. Okay, we'll go to Misa. Alright. If you're a subscriber, copy and paste this raid message. If you're a follower, copy and paste this raid message so you still have some fun emotes to take along for the ride. Hopefully you're not stuck in the stinking ads. Or you could use that prepare to be boarded message. Like, whatever message you like, as long as it's nice. As long as it's nice. Then I'm happy. Okay, crew. Heading out to go say hello to Misa. Thank you for guiding the raid, Anime Freak. We're gonna start raiding huge streamers with Guide the Raid. Look, you tried to get me to raid K-Son the other day, but she had raids off. Get wrecked. Alright, we're raiding out to say hi to Misa is doing more karaoke. We'll see what kinds of songs she's doing today. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys next week. Thank you. Watch the Idol concert on Sunday. And chat in the Discord. I'll keep up with you there. I'll give you more updates. And who knows how many more announcements I'll be making. Probably not that many. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. That's it. See ya. Oh, wait. I love you. Say it back. Mwah. Did I get you guys? Did you think I was gonna forget to say it? Did you think? For maybe even just a split second. All right, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks Twitch, thanks YouTube. You guys are awesome. Miss you already. Bye-bye.